Texting all my friends. Texting all my friends. Don't give a crap, I'm texting all my friends. I did it. I got another strawberry umbrella. Don't like those generally. Yeah. I do got Nintendo. I also got Xbox. I also got PlayStation. I got many consoles. What's wrong with Animal Crossing? Have fun stewing coffee. Probably not the right phrase to use there, but I don't care. I'm tired. Still a little bitter from last night. Hopefully internet is good and doesn't make me want to strangle a baby. I didn't realize this is what's this KK? This is KK Disco or something, isn't it? No, this is KK Funk, I believe. Okay, Nibs, I need you to move because I need to figure out which KK song this was. It's not Bubblegum. I'm pretty sure this is KK Funk. Yes, it's a very cute cassette player. KK Disco. Okay, I know which one generally these are. There's only like a handful I get like completely turned around on, but that's not one of them. My ear itches. Also, thank God Bunny Day is over. I don't like Bunny Day. No one likes Bunny Day for regular routine stuff. Whenever Bunny Day is around, it's just like, well, can't do anything for about a week. I'm trying to think, has it ever rained on Bunny Day for anyone? I don't think I think special events you can't have it raining or have any special weather effects outside of like maybe for Toy Day it's snowing or something. Oh great, I use this gyroid that I will never use. I don't like gyroids. Maybe at some point I will start using gyroids, but I usually don't like them. Hey Chow, thanks for showing up, buddy. There you are. Oh, the piss. Ugh. You know what I want to do at some point? I want to do something really dumb and play a 50-turn round of Mario Party. I have a goal in mind. The goal is stupid. Oh, I also didn't take my medication today. I should probably do that. Let's do this before I forget. Okay. That just scared the crap out of me, okay? I did place a pre-order. I gotta remind myself at some point to actually get all the other hidden KK songs from New Horizons. I haven't done that yet. I think I got like one hidden song and that's it. Out of like what, the 5 hidden songs are in there? I don't care, I got KK Bossa Nova. That's probably like my favorite. Then again, Bossa Nova in general is my favorite genre. Or one of my favorite genres, I guess. I want to relax today with just some games. You know what? I also have plans to play God Eater today, but I did also just 100% that last night. That, oh my god. How the hell did I do it within a week on the PS4? I think that's also more or less why I'm baffled about it. It's like, this took me like a week on the PS4. And it took me like half a year on Steam. Then again, same with Final Fantasy 15. I platinumed that within a week. I haven't platinumed it yet on the PS4 on Steam. I don't really plan to because I remember the platinum for that game is ridiculous. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think I've hit the credentials to platinum it in standard if it wasn't the Royal Edition. So I think with the Royal Edition, you have to do like the base game plus the DLC plus the stuff they added for the base game. It's just like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. As far as I remember, I've platinumed it on the PlayStation. I know I've platinumed it on the PlayStation. I have the damn achievement list for that. And I've done the same on Steam. It doesn't say it's 100%, nor will it probably ever. But as much as I'm concerned, I've done it. You know what? I still harp on this every so often because I find it ridiculous. I don't remember which game outlet it was. It was probably IGN or something, where they were like, "Oh, the Animantoise fight in Final Fantasy, I was at 14. Final Fantasy 15 takes 24 real hours." I did that within 4 hours, and also incredibly underleveled my first time. Like, what is the Animantoise fight recommended for bounty hunt wise? Like level 90 or so? I think it's level 90 or level 99. It's one of the post-game shenanigans. But, like, I did that at level, like, 65, and I did that within 4 real-life hours. Who the hell takes 24 hours for one fight in a game? Especially a real-time action game. Like, people can correct me, because as I said, I don't remember the outlet, but I'm pretty sure it's IGN or something like that. And it's just like, I'm sorry if you're just really dumb. Like, in-game it took, like, 3 or 4 days, because that's how the game system worked. But it also doesn't really have any deteriorating motives to do that. Because if anything, the more you stay up, the more you actually get, like, buffs and stuff. And plus, the game, like, the entire game, like, has an entire system where it's like, you've been up for blank many hours without resting at an inn or a campsite. And I'm like, I've got that to almost 4.5 months before. 4.5 months is like, what, 150 days or something? 170 days? Yeah, it's something called, I was just doing bounty hunts and just legitimately forgot to sleep in-game. That's what you get for grinding up experience and only sleeping at Keyhall Key. Or Golden Key. Golden Key? I forgot the area it's called. Freaking, I'm so smart. The beach resort, the one that has, like, only a handful of bounties, which made me upset. And all of them were nighttime bounties. Why are they all nighttime bounties? It's ridiculous. No, I think I'm wrong. I think there's one daytime with the Sahagrins or whatever. Which apparently in Final Fantasy 1 were like little sea hags, but in every other thing they're alligators now, apparently. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that, but I've always pronounced Sahagrins. Also, that's what reminds me when Canvas is back in her home state and whatnot. She's moved in and stuff. I think we made a goal to play through all of the Pixel Remaster games of her on stream, so that should be fun. It was ready for me to basically go nuts and beat Final Fantasy 1 well before I think she's even halfway through it. I tried to go slow so she could follow the stream and whatnot, but eh. I don't know if I'm going to go through with it, but I also have an idea for doing a whoops all mage run or something. All white mage or all black mage. I probably won't, because that would require a crap ton of grinding and a ton of grinding I don't want to do, personally. But, the thought was there. So I did an all melee team for one of the runs I did. I think that's my Let's Play run, wasn't it? Yeah, my Let's Play was an all melee team. Well, all melee team until you upgrade, because then when you upgrade, you could use magic. But yeah. Don't discredit freaking the power of 2 fighters, 1 monk, and 1 thief. Final Fantasy 3 should also be a really good one, because Final Fantasy 3, there's so many combinations you can use without, like, screwing yourself. The problem about Final Fantasy 3 is, I swear some of the Steam achievements are broken. Because I even had a guide and a map pulled up at some point to get all the locations and all the monsters. The guide I was using was wrong about certain monsters. I was still missing, like, 1 or 2 that were missable. And 2, apparently the map I was using didn't have the entire list of locations to go to, even though I've also gone to every location. And I could prove that, and the achievement still hasn't showed up for me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rather I did it bad or the game did it bad. It wouldn't be the first time I've been locked out of an achievement on Steam. And same with all the hidden items, even though I'm pretty damn sure I got all the hidden items in 3. And same with 6. I think I don't have a 100% in 6, but I also don't really care enough to go back and play 6 because there's some monsters that only spawn during some locations and only during like one part of the game. And as much as I'm like, I want to get like the Genji gloves, I'm like, is it really worth it? And the answer's not really. And all the Final Fantasy 6 fans are just gonna yell at me, going like, "Oh my God, the Genji gloves are so good." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I don't care. You can still beat the game without the Genji gloves." Actually, did I get any of the Genji gloves in my original run of Final Fantasy 6 on the Pixel Remastered one? I must have. I remember very vividly. I got the one for the runners. It's been so long since I played with the Genji gloves. I'm trying to remember what they do. Aren't they basically dual wielding? You can dual wield weapons with Genji gloves? Or is it if you one hand weapons, you become like stupidly strong with them? Man, I forgot like half the relics in that game. Because there's only like a handful I care for. The pendant, or not the pendant. I think of Super Mario RPG. What's the? There's like the equivalent of a ribbon, but it's not a ribbon. Actually, yeah, is Final Fantasy 6 the one that actually gets away with not having a ribbon? Then again, there's also not that many status elements in Final Fantasy 6 to have a ribbon. The most I would be concerned would be or the one I would be the most concerned about would probably be like, was it Drain or the not Drain, the what saps your NP? I'm trying to remember what that a status element's called in 6. But yeah, regardless, that's not the only one I consider like very lethal if you're playing with just like mage characters. But then again, Final Fantasy 6 and how that entirely works is everyone's a mage character. Even the clearly meant to be physical characters are just mages. You know, Cyan, Sabin, or yeah, Cyan, Sabin. Yeah, you can make them into like full-blown mages. It's fine. Their beginning magic stats aren't anything to like smile at, but you can definitely increase them to the point where they reach like stupidly good magic stats. Locke, same thing. Actually, who were like the only characters that were meant to be mages in that entire game? I think it's just Celeste and Terra, right? Because those are the only two that make sense because of how their upbringing was. So if you can't tell, I really like Final Fantasy. Well, I would say I like all the Final Fantasy games. I'm not the biggest fan of 16. Sorry, Final Fantasy 16 fans out there. I'm just not a fan of that one. Have I played it? Yeah. Do I like it? Yeah, kinda. It's one of those situations where it's like, I can acknowledge it's not a bad game. It's just not a game that I enjoy. I don't know. It's one of those games where I also just felt super uncomfortable playing it. I think that's more or less like why I like turn away from like games that have like heavy references to other stuff, other media. Because like, wasn't it like, didn't I talk about it, or like didn't someone bring it up to my attention that like Final Fantasy 16 was like essentially Game of Thrones? Which I find hilarious because I've never seen a Game of Thrones, but yet I'm like fairly interested in the like pop culture about it. I don't know. It's just one of those situations where it's just like, eh. I like the setup. I like the premise. I like a lot of things about it. It's just I felt very uncomfortable watching mostly any scene with Hugo in it. Pretty much any scene with Hugo, any scene with what's the, oh crap. It's been forever since I even gave a crap for that. Who was oh crap, who was the Odin guy? I can't remember his name for the life of me. The one that basically looks like Claude. Or Claude? Clive. I'm smart. But yeah, I like once again, I can admit it. Stop stammering, or stuttering. I can admit it's a good game. It's just it's not my kind of game. Especially with like the entire system about being like a Crestborn or whatever. That's all. One of those situations where it's just like, yep, there's clear favoritism because of how that entire society works. Which is funny, because, like, actual unsettling games I have, like, no problems with. I can play Silent Hill like the rest of everyone else. It's just, eh. How about Silent Hill? I should really, like, keep an eye on the remaster of 2. See if I can pick that up at some point. That's going to be more or less my October game, if I could get my hands on it. I've been told it's really good. Also from, like, a story perspective, but also, like, a lot more freedom is allowed in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It also kind of helps. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Oh yeah, another character that made me feel super uncomfortable was, what's-her-face, the Garuda chick that you kill immediately. I forgot her name entirely. Oh my god. I didn't forget the actor, the actor, actress, and stuff for the game. But I forgot the entirety of the cast characters. I think the only reason I remember Hugo so well is because I just really hated Hugo. But like in the good sense of I hated him because you kind of need a villain to hate for an entire story arc. And they did a good job about that. They definitely made him hateable. It's like what was the thing about like a lot of media where it's like if you're doing like a clear style, you have to like make one character extremely hateable, and like you want them to die, and then when they die, you cheer for them. I don't think anyone's gonna know what I'm talking about. That's fine. was that one movie? Sorry, I'm trying to read like a book, but like was turned into a movie situation like recently. Wasn't it actually just called Hugo? Guy was essentially an orphan and like worked in a clock tower. Is that the right movie? I think so. That sounds right, at least in my head. You know, there's one thing that my like my grade school or middle school did that I really never understood. I never understood Oliver Twist. I never read the book. I saw the production my school did for it. It was cool. Just eh. Oh, oh, save, 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 save. Hippopotas can be really finicky. Smoke bomb. I forgot which one was shiny. Shoot. Oh, it's that one. It's way over there. Yay! I got a baby hippo. I got a baby ground hippo. Yeah, is it Hippopotas a pure ground type? I think so. So what does chat want to talk about? Because I kinda got nothing. Okay. Yeah, we got a shiny. I can make this goal a different goal later. You know, the goal is going to be the same of let's get 27 boxes of shiny Pokemon or 24 boxes. 24 or 27? I completely forgot last. I need to check. But yeah, we need to start doing like shiny giveaways and whatnot. But we also, it's one of the situations where I need to do like a whole bunch of setup for it, which won't take long at all. Actually, it'll be a really easy setup I want to do. But yeah, I want to do a setup where basically people who want a shiny Pokemon can get a shiny Pokemon, but they get a random one. And if you guys sub to me, you guys gotta pick what shiny Pokemon you want. So, I mean, I don't know if that sounds fair or not. But at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of fair. It doesn't sound unreasonable at the very least. Because, like, you're still walking away with something, no matter what you do. Okay, let me finish up this run real fast, organize my boxes, and then I will jump over to some God Eater 2, because my friend told me that we're allowed to do that now. We're gonna basically force me to learn how to fight the super fight. I don't need to do it for the achievement, but might as well have the strongest weapons in the game. That sounds more tantalizing to me anyways. So who's ready for me to fail and cry and be upsettles? I'm pretty sure today I was supposed to start Devil May Cry. But it's fine. We can do Devil May Cry still. It'll be fine. I streamed for a stupid long time anyways. Oh, it's 24. I mean, it's still 720 shiny Pokemon. Whenever I can get around to catching the rest of the stuff I need for that. Okay. We did save, right? I literally just did that. Okay, cool, brain. Good to know you're working. Okay. Who's ready to suffer? I am. Oh, that's right. Crap. Eh, let let's help the guy blast through the story. He's only got 60, or no, 50 brain. 54 more. No, 50. Why is my brain stupid? Holy crap, my brain can't count. You subtract that from that, 50 something. Screw it. Can we even do the holiday pack? Yeah, we can't do it because we need to do your story. Okay, let's do this. What difficulty were you on? You're on 8. You're not that far, or not that far away from finishing it. We can do it. You know what? I wanna switch it up. Let's switch it up and let's put Lika in. I mean, we'll be able to do this relatively fast. I'm pretty sure we also don't mind helping, right? Nah, it's fine. We can help you. If anything would have come up, I'm pretty sure we would have said something. I keep forgetting he's a captain. I also want to get some breakfast. I have not had breakfast. I woke up and then just came down immediately to start streaming. My kitchen's upstairs. I should probably go get some breakfast at some point. I might want more drip. I want costume, maybe. I'm gonna go see if I can just get stuff. You guys got it. Also, I don't know about Cannon's following me. Cannon, you should not follow me. How do I change your aptitude again? Wait, hold on. No. Shoot. Attack. I don't think that changed her AI, did it? She's still following me. She's gonna still follow me, isn't she? Cannon, I don't want you to follow me, honey. I want you to go kill the damn thing. I'm blowing it. I'm trying to blow it. It's not taking the blow in very nice. I want more drip. Okay, cool. You guys don't mind if I like just go and collect everything on the field, right? Because I will just do that. I will just do that for the shits and giggles still. You know what? I always like the ability of enemy reader. Sorry if you guys don't like that. I personally just think that's a really good ability to have at any and all times. What is that ability actually called, like, in-game? It's not enemy health reader, it's, shoot, what the hell was it called? It was called something. I want to say Libra, and I'm like, that's Final Fantasy. I mean, it's essentially Libra.
Monitoring the enemy's oracle responses from here. You are clear to engage. Patching everyone into Shield's intel.
Shits and giggles.
Enemy is trapped. You have the advantage.
God, I love Chrono Trigger. At least the music. I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a long time, actually. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. Origami is breaking up its attack.
Oh. Also, out of curiosity, does anyone have Code Vein in this group? Because I actually have Code Vein. I never played it outside of like the opening area. I'm not gonna 100% it. I just want to beat it. Who's willing to help me beat Code Vein? Can we do 3-player co-op? Probably.
Fall back and heal immediately. That ends today's mission. You guys make a really good team.
I think that'll be more or less a better question. Who would want to see us play Code Vein when we're done with this game?
How about a round of applause? I think I did all right today. What do you think?
What? Okay. No. Freaking this one, dummy. Holiday pack. Holiday pack. I'm really goddamn scared because I tried taking this on earlier. It's real hard.
Hello, this is Hibari Taka, and
I mean, we can help you after we do this. If I'm...
patching everyone into Shield's intel. Shield, what's your call, alright?
Woo! That was a dumbass right there. It's so fast! Go for it. For the love of God, just go for it. I'm terrified. I want to go home. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Wait. What? I can't tell if I'm doing it good or not. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Give me my blood rage. Camera, camera. I'm dead. How in the hell did I not die there? I didn't die a single damn time. That's a super fight. That was... Well, I mean, it was way easier because we have Setsuna here, but, like, that was easy. Man, I thought this was going to take a lot longer. Easy game, let's go. Fair. Very fair. Oh, but I only got the one crystal. Oh. There better be a short sword in the deal for this, because if there isn't, I'm going to be pissed. Before we do anything... Whoop, not upgrade. Oh, there is a short sword. That's... not really that much better. Fair. And that's really the strongest thing in the game. Okay, what's Blitz? Blitz is stamina, combo master, athletics, and melee attack. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. All those in conjunction to that. Oh, damn, I kind of want to make that. Yeah, I know we don't have to do these, but I want to do them, so hopefully you don't mind all that much. And then we'll go back to fight Super Fight, because I want to make all the weapons with the Super Fight. Actually, you know what? I also want to try a different setup. This is going to kick me in the ass, probably. I want to be a Syphie girl. I want to see just... if it's like I want to, like, attempt to play with other weapons.
You are now weapons free. Good hunting.
Oh, I don't get any movement option. I forgot. Short swords are the ones that let you have a lot more movement options. It's like dual blades in Monster Hunter. I don't know, I like the Scythe. I also like the... What was the thing in God of War 3? The twin dual Crescent Moon thing? I like Crescent Moon and the twin blades. So, eh. I'm never opposed to trying other styles. I'm just not sure how to play other styles because it's been a long time. Why do they hate me so much? Do I have aggro up or something on my site?
Scion is recovering. Strike first. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Confirm, enemy bond is now broken. God Eater down. Please assist. Shield, all remaining Guardians, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance. Shield, all remaining Guardians, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance. It's breaking. You're in danger. Disengage from combat. Scion is in recovery. Strike first. The Argon is breaking off his attack to feed. Scratch one Argon. Argon activated. Blood Alpha, all remaining Guardians, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance. Argon is breaking off his attack to feed. Abaddon down! Yes! That was a little much for me, sorry. Argon is down! Scion is in recovery mode. Strike first. Mid-level hostiles in the region. Coordinate data incoming. The numbers are still growing.
Yeah, I gotta take care of that Scion. That Sion's pissed me off.
The enemy remains stable. Break through.
Well, that was probably a bad mission to use my Siphon. I get it though. It's all right. Mm-hmm. What the hell is Cleaving Fang?
You are now weapons free. Good hunting.
Oh, it's probably that, ain't it?
Patching everyone into Shield's intel. Origami activated. All of you inside, be advised, they are in need of immediate assistance. The Origami is breaking off its attack to feed. The Origami is breaking off its attack to feed.
Oh, let's. Sorry. Sorry.
Scratch one Origami.
Hey, Mom. Cherry throwing shit?
Someone here.
Yeah. It's in the drywall, is what Dad's saying. And Dad can't do shit.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat.
It's only gonna get worse.
Bloodbait. Order you to fall back and heal now. Conditions have been fulfilled. Link support device is spinning up. Origami vision has been clouded. You can move freely.
Oh yeah, Mom. I went to the.
Is this even working?
Yeah, it's right. I
Why
have
is
a.
it not getting the stench away?
It's not meant to get this into it, right?
It is.
Okay, well, I only have it at like 5.
No, it's not. It's stuck.
Is it stuck? Yeah.
Yeah, where's the thing for it?
As I was trying to tell you, I went to the Nintendo website and I put the pre-order in for the Switch 2.
Yes, honey.
The Aragami is breaking off its attack. All of the Illuminati must be advised. They are in need of a mission. That ends today's mission. Not all that easy. Yeah, that's a workout for you. I am gonna be so tired tomorrow. Whether I
You like a cup of tea? How do you take it?
I think I did all right today. What do you think?
Also, Jay's at work right now, right?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't be saying this on stream, but man, she would hate some of my friends. So I think at times it's better to act like my family don't exist.
My future. What is all of that?
From the pillow. The one you threw out. It's all the cotton and shit.
Do you have a pillow on your bed?
On my bed, no.
Why?
I've been sleeping without a pillow for a good long while. Why? Because I don't remember where pillows are and I don't. And then you unplug it immediately. But yeah.
All data lines established.
I think fair. It smells worse here. Where I'm sitting. I think we might have several dead ones.
Enemy is trapped. You have the advantage. Fall back into view immediately.
Okay, thank you. Didn't even realize I had those.
Aragami's spawn is broken apart. The Aragami is breaking off its attack to feed. Fall back into view immediately. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Okay. Oh.
Gladiators deployed. Don't worry, here to watch your back. I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies. Shield, you're in danger. Disengage from combat. Origami spawn just broken up. Deal with it. The Origami are trying to cut off the weakest unit in the area. Enemy bond is now broken. You, what's your help, alright? Shield, all remaining Guardians, be advised. Let out. Fall back and heal immediately. Shield, units are now at critical levels. Get yourself healed up. The Origami is breaking off its attack. Let out. Gladiator down. Please assist. The Origami is let out. Gladiator down. Please assist.
Okay, can you stop taking my butthole? That'd be great. I kinda need my butthole for some things.
Let out.
Nope.
You're in danger. Disengage from combat. Shield, what's your help, alright? Gladiator down. Please assist. Origami active.
I can't see a damn thing.
Let out. You're in danger.
Just go for it.
Origami has fallen. Seize the advantage. The enemy remains stable. Break through. Origami's bond is broken apart. You can't keep taking that kind of punishment. Advising immediate retreat.
I feel like in this hunt in particular, I'm just extra baggage.
Let out. Fall back and heal immediately. Origami is breaking off the attack. Enemy on the ground. Well done.
Well, I was a gong show that entire fight. I can't tell if I'm good with the scythe or I'm bad with the scythe. I gotta get used to like the management of like the movement speed.
Come on home and get ready for the next.
I do like it though. It's fun.
You get a break first.
Excuse me. Oh no. I don't like that ability. Okay, give me also a little bit, because I'm going to do this to upgrade the piss out of it. So this is the strongest one in the game, right? Let's take it for a little test run. Let's see if it's gonna be good. Who's ready for a test run?
The Aragami are all in their predicted positions. Huh? I'm transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies. Enemy bond is now broken. Marker is activated. Anomalies are spreading fast. Aragami are all converging.
Okay.
Flash bomb.
Okay. I approve.
Aragami is breaking off an attack. Blood Alpha. Gunner's growth rate is 100%.
Ho ho ho! Merry slot miss.
Aragami is down. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some fuel. Aragami is down. Aragami activated. Marker is activated. Anomalies are spreading fast.
Santo loves his tiny holes.
Remember your flash bomb.
Santa also loves your mom. That's why Daddy got a divorce.
Origami is breaking off into what the? An anomalous spy is looking out for television. Origami, you're coming. That area is made for ambushing. No sign of Origami in the region. I guess we'll call it then. Come on back. Mission complete. Well done, God Eaters. We've got a whole bunch of free time now. What to do with it?
Would you like a cup of tea? How do you take it?
Is everyone ready to return? I think I did all right today. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good question. Is the guy still in chat? Like, we can play together. I got my weapon that I wanted for post game.
Hello. This is Hilari Takino, and I'll be your operator today. All right, and I'm patching everyone into Shield's intel.
Hi, Wolf. I don't know why you need to tell me that, but okay. Oh, my controller. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to reset my game because that's a glitch. After this, I might reset. Or we can play something else. Up to you guys. You guys want to see something else?
Monitoring the enemy's oracle responses from here. You are clear to engage. Patching everyone into shield intel.
Do it. Okay, Halo. Okay, Cortana. Cortana. Ugh. We have another special mission unlocked. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a small break because I need to get some liquid. I need to get some food. So I'll be back in a few minutes. That's cool for everyone. Okay, sorry. I did not have breakfast, and I was actually really hungry. I'm gonna move for a second, but I'm gonna eat this real fast. Leftovers for Easter. Also, for those who celebrate, what did you guys do for Easter? Okay. Oh wait, shoot! Did I ever get a reply? I did not get a reply. Okay. Man, I love deviled eggs. That is like the one thing you could give me, and I'd be like, creamy, mayonnaise, egg. Even though there's already the mayonnaise has egg in it, but still. Egg. I'm not actually. Fun fact. I'm actually not a big egg fan. I like egg. I like scrambled egg. I like side up. I like well, to be fair, egg is egg. But I mean, can I have it every single day? Hell no. Absolutely not. Also, what the hell just happened?
Eaters deployed. Don't
Should I restart?
You have the advantage.
Yep. So I guess that would be a good question. Do you guys want to keep playing this, or should we swap to a different game? Oh, I guess that's enough price. Still wants to keep playing, huh? Yeah, let's keep playing then. Screw it. I was gonna be like, hey, since we got like a handful of people, why don't we do Code Vein, or why don't we play like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 or something? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Sure, why not? Yeah, Wolf is probably still in chat. Wolf, have you worked on the DMC stuff yet? The thumbnails?
The Aragami are all in their predicted positions. Can you confirm? Transmitting Shield's new intel on the enemies.
Couldn't ask for a better challenge.
Our future depends on this Aragami. Shield, fall back and heal immediately. Enemy is back. You have the advantage. One bait. One alpha. One alpha. All remaining Gaudi.
That thing just wobble comboed me. What the hell? I can't see a damn thing.
Aragami spawn is broken apart. Aragami spawn is broken apart. Link support devices online. Aragami vision has been clouded. You can move freely. Enemy on the ground. It's breaking away. Aragami neutralized. Well done. I order you to fall back and heal now. I order you to fall back and heal now. Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage. The enemy remains stable. Break through. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Shield and Guardian are down. Please assist. One alpha. Got our stroke rate is collected 200%. Aragami has fallen. Seize the advantage.
Da-da-da-na-na-na-na.
Spawn is broken apart.
Oh my god, ow.
One bait.
Well, that's aggravating. Hi, Luna. What's up?
That's all for today. Gil's calling it in.
Good work. As always, we're ready to extract.
Who's ready for super fight?
On the way to you. Shield.
Unless we get another urgent mission to do.
We'll just take you down one by one.
Origami activate. Confirmed. Enemy bond is now broken. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food. Great job. Standby for the
Rampant brace.
You are simply great at what you do.
Oh yeah, Luna, did you end up buying one of them? Okay. I mean, you like Monster Hunter, so you'll probably like this. It's very much like Monster Hunter, but you have, like, a gun and a shield at all times. And also, each weapon is very, like, different in how it handles. So, eh.
Hello. This is Hibari Takeda, and I'll be your operator today. Alright, I'm transmitting shield new intel on the enemies.
I never played Freedom Wars, but sure.
Support device activated. Enemy is restrained. Strike it down. Blood bait. Fall back to you immediately. It's breaking away.
I've heard of it and just never played it. I think I have. Yeah, I think it was rather you or Jim who told me about it, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool, and then just never cared about it.
Shield. Fall back to you immediately. It's breaking away. Looks like it's after some food.
Really? Okay. I don't know. I've been in such a weird RPG mood recently. I'm like, I want to play Wild Arms, but it's not on anything. It's not on Steam. And like hell, Sony's gonna let go of that IP, just like Dark Cloud and so many other things. White Knight Chronicle, also Great Horror Show. Like, we need stuff to be on other things. Well, Great Horror Show isn't really a RPG, but still. Okay, time to be brave little toasters. Who's ready to be brave little toasters? Well, that sucks.
You are now weapons free. Good hunting.
I guess this happens again. We'll probably swap games. That's okay for everyone. Desana? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to read Setsuna's name on stream, and I'm like, I am stupid.
You are now weapons free. Good hunting. Everyone in the shield is up. Disengage from combat.
shit. I dodged the wrong way. Oh, I'm mad. Ah!
You're in danger. Disengage from combat. Let Alpha. Gil, fall back and do it. Gil, all units be advised. They are now out of the fight. All remaining Guardians, be advised. They are in need of immediate assistance. Let Alpha. Guardian are down. Please assist.
It's fine. Thank you.
Let Alpha. Blood Beta, all remaining Guardians, be advised. They are in need of immediate assistance. Let Alpha. You're in danger. Disengage from combat. Well done. Well done.
Where are you? Over there. Here you go. I ate so much shit. I only got one crystal. I can make a gun, I think. Okay. Okay, I got a gun and a blade. That's enough for me. That might be more of a passion project. Yeah, this game might be more of a passion project I work on. What shall we do for the remainder of the stream, which we already have like a crap ton of time left? I mean, we could start working on the Devil May Cry thing I want to do. We could also start working on Batman. We could do the challenge for Pokemon I have going on. Oh yeah, I have to play through Final Fantasy IV After Years for you guys too. I got this because I was like, oh, this would be a fun little thing to do outside of Final Fantasy 13. Let's go back to Pokemon for right now. Legends. Who? Okay, cool. Let me go get a glass of water. Ugh. Okay, who wants to take a small little challenge of me? I have about 6 hours? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have about 6 hours. And my goal is to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shiny Pokemon within 6 hours. I say this jokingly, but if you want to do it, do it. If I get 6 Pokemon, or 6 shiny Pokemon in the remaining time frame for this stream, someone got to give a lot of gift subs. 5 would be good. 5 gift subs would be good. Anyone want to take me up on this? How many people say yay? How many people say nay? Okay. That marks it down by a little bit. I need to get 7 more shiny Pokemon within 6 hours. 7? I hope I mathed that right. I'm like, I might math that wrong. I hope I didn't math that wrong. Hit him with the thunder punch. Actually, could one of my mods make a poll for that? I'm actually curious how many people say yes, how many people say no to that. Can I get the shiny Pokemon I need within 6 hours? Well, I got no time to waste. Let's go, baby! I made a challenge. on this. I want to play Pokemon Coliseum music on it right now. I won't, because I'm pretty sure that got me in a little bit of trouble, but eh. Also, I know I keep asking this, because I also never get an answer, generally. Who here's never seen Pokemon Gales of Darkness or Coliseum? And who's actually excited to watch me play it? With knowing, like, next to nothing about it. Because we're doing that when it comes out on Switch too. That's damn sure. I have not played that game in a good couple years, so I haven't played those games in a good couple years, so I'm gonna be real bad. Expect me to fail and to get a little pissy. Yeah, actually, that's also another good question. Who has played Mario Party 2 or played any of the N64 Mario Parties? I grew up with 2, I played 3 on occasion, and I played 1 never outside of the Switch online. I just mixed 2 songs together in my head. Spider Dance and Ghost Goblin from Paper Mario. Spider Dance from Undertale. I don't know why I think Undertale, and my only thought goes to freaking Death by Glamour. I think it goes without saying that that's like one of my favorite songs from Undertale, though. Which is funny to me, like, in general, just because, like, I'm not a big fan of Undertale, for those who don't know that. Have I played it? Yeah. Did I like it? Not as much as Deltarune. I thought Deltarune was way better. Well, I say way better as if, like, we have chapters 3 and 4. We don't. Oh yeah, during the Switch 2 Direct, did they ever announce when that's coming out? Because, like, I'm going to probably replay through Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 for you guys at some point. And probably do Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Maybe. Depends if people actually like Deltarune. Also, I feel like in general, the hype of Deltarune was so little in comparison to Undertale, which I feel like was a little more welcoming, because every time I talked about Undertale with anyone, it was like, oh my god, have you not played Undertale yet? Undertale's so great, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, for the love of God, just let me play it when I want to play it. And then I was like more or less forced into playing it at one point, because some Twitch stuff happened. Or, not Twitch stuff, some real life stuff happened, and I was just like, I need to play Undertale because no one's gonna shut the hell up about it until I do it. And then I did it, and then I'm like, yeah, I wish I could enjoy it more, other than people just tell me to play it and, like, never shut up about it. That's also probably why that's probably the case where I only did the one run. And I have no plans to go back and doing the other runs. I like Chapter 2, though. I never did the Samson stuff, or any of the optional stuff in Deltarune, but I did like Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was really fun. Chapter 2 was long, though. Like, way longer than I was expecting. Because, like, Chapter 1, like, not even doing, like, the side content, I'm just like, okay, that was nice and short. It was, like, I want to say, like, 3-ish hours for me, or what felt like 3 hours. And then Chapter 2 comes out, and then Chapter 2 felt like it was 12 hours. I'm doing fine. Can't vouch for anyone else in chat, though, but I'm doing fine. I'm also gonna try to keep Deltarune spoilers like free for people, just so we don't talk about anything that's super good about Deltarune. I know what I know currently one of my mods is playing Deltarune for herself. I'm assuming Luna's still in chat because she's the one playing Deltarune by herself. Yeah, I have. I found not Electrike. Oh my god, what? Electabuzz is pre-evolution. Freaking, I'm dumb. Elekid, that's what it is. I found an Elekid. I found a Glanmeow, and I believe I found something else. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I don't know why I was thinking of Electrike. That's the stupid Gen 3 little wolf guy. That's like only in Sword and Shield right now, which kind of upsets me because I actually do like Electrike and Mantike and all that. Or not Mantike. Oh my god, I forgot what's the evolution of Mantike. Mantike. I am so stupid. I don't even remember the damn evolution of it. Manectric, thank you. And of course, I'm just like rambling about Undertale and Deltarune and how I like Deltarune way more than Undertale. But that is one thing I've like happened to notice. Like a lot of people haven't played Deltarune, even though like Deltarune is done by the entire same team that did Undertale. Or like no one's talking about Deltarune, which is kind of the sad part. Cause like, as I said, I think Deltarune's better. I'm probably like the only person who thinks that, but eh. I'm trying to think, have I finished Deltarune Chapter 2? I must have. I definitely remember doing that. Oh, nice. Because I'm also just trying to figure out, like, why... Because I know I know Undertale blew up immediately when it came out because, you know, Toby Fox and all that, and, like, giving out keys and, like, having a lot of people, like, demo it and stuff. But, like, it's a situation where it's, like... I don't know, I just don't know how to feel about it, because, like, I definitely... I make my line in the sand very clear that I'm a Deltarune fan. I like Deltarune way more than Undertale. But, like, I don't know, maybe someone who's a bigger fan of Undertale can tell me, like, why they like Undertale more. Like, even now, I still see, like, a lot of remixes of, like, Undertale music and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, what about Deltarune? And, like, there are remixes of, like, Deltarune music, like, that's for damn sure. I found a ton that I like. But it's just, like, people are still hyping about Undertale, and I'm like, okay. Because hell, even a lot of Pokemon compilation stuff I watch has a crap ton of Undertale stuff in there. Not anything out of the ordinary for myself. I helped my mom, I helped my sisters make like our Easter stuff. We didn't really do anything special. I need to play some of the other games that Toby worked on, because he worked on a ton of stuff, like, recently, right? I'm pretty sure he was, like, one of the sole composers for, little... What was that Game Freak game, that the Pokemon company, like, announced with, like, Sword and Shield, or Nintendo announced, because Game Freak. What was it? Friggin' Little Town, Little Big Hero, Little Something Hero? I can't remember for the life of me what the hell that was called. I haven't played that, but I've been told it was like... I was told it was actually pretty good. I want to play it at some point. Yeah. I streamed a little bit last night too, but I didn't really... My internet and a couple other things were screwing up for me real hard, so I didn't stream for that long. Ever played Deltarune? Do you like Undertale? Because it's the same team, and it's a lot of the same humor, too. And also the amount of, like, side content slash, like, post content slash, like, optional fights and stuff. Like, it's very much just, like, Undertale plus a lot more. Even though it, like, they said multiple times in social media and stuff that Deltarune and Undertale are in their own separate continuity situations. And if you want to experience it, chapters 1 and 2 are free. Never played Undertale. Oh, cool. I mean, to be fair, that's to be expected with a lot of people, where it's like, oh, like, yeah, like, I didn't play this game. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. Undertale is essentially just like an Earthbound situation. I mean, people compared it to Earthbound, and then I realized, like, it's not really like Earthbound at all. I guess, like, people were talking about the menus and how you do certain things as Earthboundy-ish, but it's like, Wait, 2 Shiny Judas? Oh my god, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just talk about, like, stuff, because I'm like, I don't really know what to talk about, and what's a topical topic? I'm like Toby Fox and, like, the entire Undertale / Deltarune team. But yeah, You know, talk about that, actually, I do want to put on Cyber City. Cyber City is, like, one of my favorite songs from Chapter 2. Here we go. I'm mostly stick to Pokemon or Pokemon. I played some Diablo though. I like Diablo. I played Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 for a bit. I never played too much of Diablo 2, sadly. I want to get Diablo 4 at some point, but eh. But there's so many good games on the Switch. Like, I want to showcase, like, all the good, like, online stuff and, like, even, like, single-player stuff on Switch before the Switch 2 comes out again. Or before the Switch 2 comes out. I really like to stutter. Holy crap. But yeah, no, like, that's probably gonna be a goal for the next couple streams if we don't do Devil May Cry or a couple other games I want to do. We'll probably just, like, showcase, like, a lot of stuff for Switch that you can get on Switch 2, and it'll be fantastic to play on Switch 2, too. Because, like, there's so many good games. But again, I also just love Nintendo. Like, I've been a Nintendo fanboy since I was a child, so I'm going to have unfair bias towards it, obviously. But it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, there's just a lot of good games on Switch that I think people might have overlooked or just didn't know about. Which, it'd be kind of hard to not know about, considering a lot of the games I think of are shown in directs and stuff. Yeah, but mostly, like, the online stuff, because, like, there's a lot of good online games that are on here. Obviously, like, Zelda and stuff. And, like, a typical run of Zelda wouldn't take me that long to play for you guys, but, yeah. It all depends on what you guys want, because I usually put up I usually put up the stream stuff for chat where it's like, hey, you guys gotta pick what we do today. And, like, yeah, right now, I've been thinking about doing the Devil May Cry series, like, from... Well, we're gonna skip 1, because I don't like 1 at all. But we're gonna do Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5, and the DMC reboot. Which is hilarious to me, because people are always like, oh, like, it's so bad. I'm like, yeah, it's bad, but it's a good, like... They had the right heart in it. It's just they had the wrong execution, in my opinion. We're gonna get the new Zelda. The one that's coming out for Switch 2, the Hyrule Warriors one. Yeah, I'm getting it. I liked Age of Calamity. Despite all the people going like, oh, it's gonna be canonized. I'm like, no way. Considering it's Toei Tecmo. So, sorry people who like may or may not work for Toei Tecmo, but Toei Tecmo never does anything canon. I'm excited for access to the GameCube games. Oh yeah. Pokemon Coliseum and Gales of Darkness. Oh yeah, that's a must. Wind Waker right off the bat. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing that for you guys. I never played Chibi Robo, but I'm actually kind of interested because people tell me like it's my kind of quirky. I would love it, and I'm like, I'm excited. I don't know anything about Chibi Robo, so please don't spoil anything for me because I want to experience that like first-hand situations. Also, I'm gonna be streaming. Also, hopefully, day 1, we'll start Bravely Default 1 because I've never played Bravely Default 1, but I've been told great things about it. And I've also played Bravely Default 2, so it's not gonna be like a huge jump for me RPG wise, but it's gonna be a little more interesting because I know certain classes because I took a little trivia test about Bravely Default. And from what I understand, there's a vampire class, and it's really damn broken if you know how to use it. Which I'm just excited to see what that's like. Also, I don't know if Jump Force is on Steam or not, but I might look into that because I've been itching to play Jump Force again for some reason, and the new Bleach game. I'm probably not gonna get the new Bleach game right now. I'll probably wait for it to be on sale like next year or whatever, but as someone who likes Bleach to an extent, it'd be fun to go back to that. I'm just really bad at like tournament fighters. Alright, anything in particular? Just hype for shinies. I am hyped for shinies because I want to fill up my 24th box with shinies. And if people want, we are doing a giveaway of shinies. If you want a particular shiny, you have to give me a tier 1 sub, or, you know, sub in general. But if you're cool with just getting a random one, you could just, we could take that to a roulette and you guys get whatever the hell the number is. If you don't want to take part of it, that's fine. Just chill, watch, it's fine. Sorry, that song came back up on my YouTube playlist of the phone randomizes the YouTube playlist stuff. Freaking, I love Rurouni Kenshin. I never saw the original, like, what, 2003 one, or like the late 91 or whatever. But I saw the 2023 or whatever, the remake that they were doing. I know they're probably not going to continue it, but god dang, did I like it. I really want to watch the rest of it. Because, like, the thing is, it hit all the right notes with me for someone who doesn't really like a lot of action anime. Like, it's a nice story, it's nice and slow at times, but it's also, like, relatively fast at times. Because, like, it's one of those, like, the action scenes are expected. They're great. But then you have, like, the slow elements of, like, a slice of life anime. So I'm like, yeah, that's more my speed. I don't know. I'm weird. Problem is, every slice of life anime I like is always, like, extremely quirky as hell. That's probably one of the reasons I don't really watch a lot of anime recently. Because, like, there are some ones I'm really interested in, but, like, I kind of just watch it at my leisure and don't really binge it. What other animes do you watch? I've seen Gundam, like, a fair amount of them. I've seen, if we're going to, like anime I've watched overall, there's a lot. It's just, it's not, like, a huge list. Mew Mew Power, Seven Pandas, Seven Pure Hearts, Doremi, it's a cartoon, but I consider it more of an anime. Winx Club, Chaotix, cartoon also. What else did I watch? I watched a lot of things. Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon. Well, Sailor Moon for one season. I didn't watch a lot of Sailor Moon. Fruit Basket, Soul Eater. Crap. Shaman King, Ultimate Muscle. I never watched the original Ultimate Muscle, but I know it's a thing. I've seen some of the Gundam, I said that already. I think that's really about the big ones I watch. I watched Bleach back in the day, I watched One Piece back in the day. I watched Naruto pretty much like from start to finish, and I do like Boruto, and I did watch Boruto. Etrian Zero, or whatever that Fairy Tail one was. I've seen Fairy Tail. Not a lot of it, but I've seen, like, a fair bit of Fairy Tail. I've also watched Fullmetal Alchemist, Okami-sama and Seven Companions, Scientific Railgun, Shotgun Oshana. Have I ever heard of Kuma Kuma Bear? No, I haven't, but given the name, it's probably comedy? Because it's just Bear. I'm trying to think of, like, any other anime, like, more obscure anime I've watched. Haganai, I've seen Haganai, I've seen Spice and Wolf, I've seen... Lovers, or not Lovers, I can't remember what, it's not Us, I've seen, I know there's an animation of it, but I never seen the animation. I've read Citrus, I've read Girlfriends, I've read, god, there's so many, like, manga I have on my damn shelf, it's ridiculous. I've seen Dragonair Academy, that was also a great one right there. It's kind of, like, not talked about, weirdly enough. Same with Zero's familiar, but for good reason. Zero's familiar is not talked a lot because it's kind of crap. And this is coming from a guy who's seen, I think, the entirety of it. It's an isekai? Okay. Rurouni Kenshin, Shaman King, as I said. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, anything I've seen. Dragon Ball, obviously, because every kid grew up watching Dragon Ball. I watched the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and then I stopped. And I never watched, what was it, Kai, Super, and what was the other one? I want to watch Dharma or whatever, but it's not in English on Netflix, so I'm kind of upset by that. My girlfriend's been obsessed with Apothecary Diaries, so I really want to watch that, because I'm curious myself, too, and I've been told it's really good. Snow White with Red Hair, that's another, like, niche one that, like, not really a lot of people talk about. I don't really watch a lot of niche stuff. I watch just like whatever like catches my interest. Like my uncles from another dimension or whatever. Cosmos Stigma, Trinity Blood, Black Blood Brothers. I'm trying to think of like anything I've seen because like this is all from like way back in early Netflix days for me. I've played the game, so I don't know if this counts entirely, but I saw the Danganronpa, Goodbye Despair anime. Don't think I ever finished that one, actually. Okay. Well, like, I know it's good, it's just, on my Netflix, I can't watch I can't watch it, because I'm usually doing stuff in the background, and I would rather listen to, like, the voice actors and understand it, and not have to use guesswork, essentially. I don't know if you consider it an anime, but I saw Cubix back in the day. I saw Cubix, I saw, what was it, Sonic X, that was another one I watched. Fighting Foodons, that one's really weird. I don't really know how to classify that. That one's just weird. Digimon I grew up with Pokemon, obviously. I grew up with so many weird anime, because like, I grew up in like the late 2000s, or the late 2000s, the early 2000s. But a lot of anime I didn't figure out were a thing until like way later. Like, I didn't start watching Lucky Star and K-On! Until I was in middle school? I want to say middle school. The same with Spice and Wolf. I kind of wish I knew about Spice and Wolf way earlier, because I like adult romance, kind of. It's kind of adult. It's kind of romancy. I think on the... Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. There's just some weird anime I grew up watching. That's for sure. The weirdest one definitely has to be Cosmo and Stigma, if anyone's ever heard of that one. Okami-sama Seven Companions was also kind of weird, but it was kind of more for adults than it was teenagers. I guess I guess also Sonoe with red hair. That was also way more adult than it really needed to be for teenagers. Have I ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho? No, and I plan to watch the live-action movie before I watch the anime. That is on my list to watch at some point, though. And before anyone's gonna give me crap about, like, the live-action being horrible, oh, I know. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware how bad it is. Oh yeah, Inuyasha. I grew up with Inuyasha too. I forgot about that entirely. Okay, Inuyasha, like, that was also another thing that was, like, way more adult than it had to be. Inuyasha and Full Metal. The original Full Metal, not Brotherhood, because I never watched Brotherhood, sadly. Well, that's not entirely true. I've seen up to season 3 or so in Brotherhood. Oh, Bobo, hell yeah! Fist of the Nose Hair. I'd never seen Fist of the North Star, but someone made a reference to that, and I'm like, it really is just Fist of the Nose Hair, isn't it? Yeah, but no, I generally gravitate towards more quirky and or romancy stuff because, funnily enough, Romance Killer. Freaking hell is that good. it takes the idea and runs with it in all of the weird directions, but all in the good directions. Minus maybe the rich guy. Maybe minus the rich guy. I didn't really like him all that much. Yeah, but also a huge black sheep in the anime community, which I think should be like, it's more or less a cult classic, and not a cult classic, but like a hidden gem among most anime. Okami-san or Seven Companions. I will sing the praises of that damn show as much as I damn need. That was really good if you don't mind really obscure, and not really obscure, but like really hard-hitting stuff, because there is like a whole episode that's like, oh boy, that's pretty rough. Well, I say 10. If anyone knows, it's when the main character gets amnesia, essentially. Well, not really amnesia. It's more like partial amnesia, but yeah, it's that episode. That episode hits real hard when you get to a certain part of that. Same with there's another one I consider like a hidden gem that not a lot of people talk about, and I'm blanking on the name so hard. I mean, I guess same with Snow White with Red Hair. I hardly ever talk to people who talk about that anime, and it kind of sucks. It was a good one. It also got like a recent, I think it got recently a season 3, which I believe I've seen. I really want to watch Bloom Into You. I've been told, well, not really been told, I've seen the highlight video of a lot of it, where like the highlights of each episode. And I'm like, that really would be good for me to sit down and watch, because that, yeah, it's like Golden Time in a way. Well, I say like Golden Time, but like Golden Time was way different, first of all. They were in college. Second of all, like, what was close to Golden Time? That's not even remotely close to that. If there's anything close to Golden Time, in my opinion, it would be Quintessential Quintuplets. Holy crap, I said that right without screwing up. That's actually really rare. I screw up that title so freaking often. Yeah, that is an intro I've not heard a long ass time. It's the Golden Time intro. What was it, Cherry Pink or something? I forgot. Oh no, I have to remember this. Golden. Whoops, not Golden Sun. Golden. No, not that. Golden Time. Which is the intro I like. I forgot which one's which. I think it's season 2. Okay, can we get rid of the ads, please? Yes, you're important. Please shut up. Okay, it's definitely not the second intro. It's the first intro. I don't think I ever finished Golden Time, actually, now I think about it. I think I finished the manga, but not the anime, weirdly enough. Then again, I also don't remember liking the anime, considering, like... Maybe it was the main character. Maybe it was the voice of the main character. Not Coco, but the guy. Barney? Benny? I forgot his name. I know it's B something. Then again, like, isn't Coco not even her actual name now that I think about it? I was like, it was something else, wasn't it? Holy crap, it's been a while since I even gave a crap about that. I'm actually kind of curious if my girlfriend's seen it, because that seems like something she would watch too. Okay, YouTube, yeah. As much as I like Urgent Battle from Bravely Default 2, now is probably not the best time to play that. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't Urgent Battle only play like twice in Bravely Default 2? One when you're trying to save the Hellier King or whatever, and then the second time is when you're invading the airship. I only remember playing it twice, from my memory at least. Sorry, we went on an entire rant of, like, obscure anime, didn't we? Well, obscure / early, like, 2004-ish anime. And also, before anyone's going to be questioning, like, you know, why I screwed up and say the late 2000s, is because I was still growing up in the late 2000s. I am... Yeah, I'm June 1996, so yeah. I was born in the late 90s, and I grew up in the, like, early 2000s. Well, I guess really, like, early to late 2000s. Even though I don't really agree with that, because technically you're all still growing no matter what you do. Okay, does anyone else just get random quotes from anime in your head that make no sense? I saw the cipher, and I thought of Fruit Basket episode, like, the end of episode 1, beginning of episode 2, where it's like Toru brings out Shigure in dog form, looks at the mailman, and says, "Look, it's a dog." Or he's a dog or something. I forgot the entire line, but yeah. Look, it's a dog! Yes, it is. Here's your mail. Good day. Bye. Oh, Orange Host Club. That's another one that slipped my mind entirely. Then again, I've said on numerous occasions, I don't remember Orange Host Club other than Ikaru and Karu. All the other characters are, like, I have their uniform in my head, I have their heights in my head, but I don't have their faces. Or names. But to be fair, most people care just for Ikaru and Karu. That's not anything special. Also, out of curiosity, does it happen in the remake, the new Fruit Basket anime? Because I haven't seen it yet. I wanted to really watch it. I've also read the manga, so like I was more or less trying to like put it away until I read the manga fully, so I could enjoy the anime for the proper anime it is. But like I'm pretty sure like that even happens in the manga at some point. I don't know if it's right off the bat or it's a little setup. It might be a little setup and then it happens, but I think that's also more or less talking about people who've seen both the original or the Fundum animation one and the new one, which is like the proper one. Oh yeah, I'll get out of that manuscript, no problem. But can you do me a small favor? Yeah, after you eat a lot of soba, your nails start to smell like soba, right? Yeah, so just put your head down, smell your hands real fast, and money for the poor beggar girl! And then runs the hell off. Goddamn Shigure. How do I remember that? How do I remember that, like, entirely? It's been over 12 plus years. Oh, boy. Holy crap, I am sweating bullets down here. Oh, wow, yeah, maybe don't touch your controller right after you touch your sweat me. I know this is gonna make no sense to anyone, but I'm trying to remember who the samurai cat girl is. Not from Fruit Basket or anything, it's a whole separate anime, but I've seen that one too. That was weird. Like, that was definitely one of the more weird ones I grew up watching. I grew up watching. I was 17 when I watched it. Ah, my leg! Oh my god! Oh, stretch me! Look, you gotta stretch! Ugh. Also, I'm trying to think, who was the invisible bunny girl? Was that not a thing where it's like something my senpai's invisible? Am I stupid? Because all I remember, there was a library scene and she was literally in a Playboy outfit, essentially. Not a Playboy outfit, but like a bunny girl outfit. I'm like, okay, cool. I had no context, no idea what the hell was going on. I saw that scene because someone sent it to me. Oh yeah, what was that other anime that I got really disgusted with? I actually gave up. Well, I didn't give up. I watched it because it was 12 episodes, but I wanted to give up so many times with that. The Flower We All Saw? Or The Summer That We All Spent? Something like that. The one where, like, they're all in high school and they're all shitty people. The only one that wasn't crappy was, well, the two characters that weren't crappy were definitely the main guy and the tomboy that like really liked them. Because, like, the entire principle of that show is, like, yeah, they're all traumatized when they heard their childhood friend, and then the one guy actually saw her dead body. Like, yeah, it sucked. Something called, like, I'm like, sorry to say this, but, like, therapy. Go seek someone. Go seek help. The fat kid literally went around the world and was doing side gigs all the time. So, you're telling me he never even considered, like, hey, maybe I should go talk to someone about, you know, me as a small child witnessing one of my childhood friends' dead body next to the river. I'm sorry, it's just one of those situations where, like, that one really pissed me off. I usually don't get pissed off at anime, because it's just like, it's a thing. That's fine. But that one was just like, are you all mentally challenged? Like, two of you are going to college or whatever, university or whatever, and, like, all y'all is still going on about, like, your childhood friend who, like, two of them had a crush on. Or, not two of them. One of them had a crush on, the other one was a crush on the girl who died. There was so many things about that anime I just did not give a crap for. You know, it's gonna bug me. I have it on my phone. Let me see what the stupid name of it was. Let's go on my phone and see what I can find, because I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry by recent. I'll be able to tell based off the picture, because I know what the thing looks like. I just don't remember the name. Where the hell is it? There's my Golden Sun stuff. I'm not looking for Golden Sun. I'm looking for something else. That's Splatoon. I'm not looking for Splatoon. Did I pass it, or is it still coming up? I think it's still coming up. Nope, I didn't scroll past it. The flower we saw that day. Yep. Aheno? Anana? Ananohana? Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. If people are curious what that anime is, and I got really upset at, it is... I'm going to just type it into chat, because I don't care. How would I do... I guess I could do it this way. Whoops, I put the wrong bracket there. Oh, whoops, I technically capitalized we. I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. Yeah, that one really upset me. Watch at your own risk. I've given you guys plenty of warnings about that. Uh-huh. Like, in all honesty, I think I even told my girlfriend that I watched it, and I was like, just don't, because that's like the type of friend group I would leave immediately. Like, but everyone sees you as a friend. I don't care. I would not respond to any of their text messages. I'd be like, y'all crazy. I'm out. I'm also trying to remember one scene that like actively made me furious as all hell. I think it was the scene where they went to the friend's parents, friend's parents, and like they were asking questions about like the daughter that was dead, and it's like, really? Like, yeah, if her ghost is haunting you, who freaking who? But at the same time, like that, I don't know. It's one of those situations where it's just like, I just hate a lot of things. Because it also, like, simplifies a lot of things to the point where it's like, it treats you like a dumbass. Right in the game that you're even... Yeah, I'm trying to get a goal. You weren't here, so you probably weren't paying attention. I have a goal to get 24 boxes of shiny Pokemon, and we're almost done. I heard that. Boy. I'm also trying to remember Katsune Kiss or whatever. I've seen, like, the end of season 1, never finished it. I did like that one, though. It was weird. Ghost Town, that was another one I watched. Ghost Town was weird, though. Like, it was on par with, like, Dan. But, like, where Dan was enjoyable, Ghost Town was just, like, what in the hell? And this is kind of a guy who likes Fatal Frame. Like, if you like Fatal Frame, you'll probably like Ghost Town. It's very much like the same concept. What was the other one? Paranormal Investigators or something like that? I like that one too. I also liked Case Closed. I've seen a bit of Case Closed. I need to watch more Case Closed. I've been itching to watch something like that again. Then again, I also did just rewatch a lot of the Phoenix Wright animation stuff. god, right, this is the controller that has the bad D-pad. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna have to retire this controller. I don't... Yeah, let's just swap the controller. That controller is not good for D-pad movement. Well, thank God I don't have to worry about this for another, or until, like, the Switch 2 comes out, because I'm going to get a Pro Controller for the Switch 2, and hopefully it's going to be a little more durable. I don't think durability is the issue. I think the issue is just the fact that, like, my office is in sometimes a really bad spot for sweat. And for anyone's going to be like, oh, then just use the analog stick. I like using the D-pad. D-pads are fun. And like, don't get me wrong, I grew up with an N64. My first console I ever owned proper was a 64. Well, no, I owned a Super Nintendo because my parents were just like, here's a Super Nintendo. I'm like, okay. But no, like, the first console I definitely gravitated to a lot was the 64. So, it's not like I'm not used to using analog. I'm used to using analog. It's just, I like D-pads. I'm sorry, what the hell am I... They should have been more consistent in the games, in my opinion. Nintendo? They were pretty consistent compared to, like, Microsoft and Sony. Sorry, Sony and Microsoft, but yeah, Nintendo's got you beat regardless. Unless you mean the Switch Online, because then I agree full-heartedly. Like, there was, like, what, an entire, like, half a year we went without, like, any updates for the Switch Online? And now I have ghost stories in my head. God dang it. The English doesn't have ghost stories. Watch at your own discretion, because that one is very... I don't know how to explain it without, like, giving context behind it. It's very lewd. Let's just say that. I think that's probably the best way of explaining that. Wow, both my Pro Controllers are kind of shit. Ugh. Maybe I will buy a Pro Controller before the Switch 2 comes out. Just so I can play games and not have to worry about a controller freaking the hell out on me. Ugh. But it's like 2 months away. I could wait 2 months. It might upset other people, but I can wait 2 months for the Switch 2 to come out and then just buy a Pro Controller day one. With no interest in playing any of the GameCube games, because I know you. Yeah, so you're gonna get like no use out of it then. And even then, I'm just gonna use a Pro Controller. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna get the Japanese releases for Wind Waker 2, because I want to experience it, because if anyone knows Wind Waker at all, the Japanese version of the GameCube Wind Waker is so bad. I mean, Wind Waker isn't long. If you know what you're doing, and even if you don't know what you're doing, Wind Waker can be really short. Actually, I think Wind Waker, like, yeah, if you play Wind Waker from, like, start to finish without doing any of the side quest content, Wind Waker is probably one of the shortest Zelda games, I would say. One of the shortest, if not the shortest. And also Pokemon Gales of Darkness, Pokemon Coliseum, Chibi Robo, Mario Sunshine, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, or, yeah, Path of Radiance, not Radiance. Freaking F-Zero will be on there, Mario, I'm assuming it's GameCube, we'll probably get the other Mario parties, so like Mario Parties 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm trying to think of any other, like, GameCube game that would be good. That Nintendo has the rights to at the very damn least. And there's not much. There's not much coming to my mind. Man, I have not actually seen Brotherhood, but I know that because isn't that like the first intro to Brotherhood? For those who know Full Metal at all. You know what I want to do at some point? And, like, this would cost me a freaking fortune. There's no way in hell. At some point, if I get my PS2 back in, like, working condition, that I could stream off it, I want to play Fullmetal Alchemist, The Curse of the Crimson Elixir. Is it called The Curse of the Crimson Elixir? It's been a while since I even gave a crap about that game. But, like, I never played it, but it was LP'd by a very popular LP'er at the time, or at least popular in my circle, I guess. And that's how I got into Grandia. Same LP'er got me into Grandia. And I've played all of the Grande games except the PlayStation Portable one because it's a remake of one apparently. Yeah, Pattern World also exists on the GameCube. I remember that. I actually played the GameCube one. Oh, there's a Frogger game for the GameCube too. That was also a thing. Okay, now I'm thinking about Full Metal Alchemist intros. Give me a second. I'm pulling some of them up. Full Metal. There we go. I don't want the first intro. I like Again, but I'm thinking of another one that isn't Again. Is Opening 2 the one I think it is? The worst part is I'll be able to tell like right off the bat if it's the one I think it is or isn't. Nope. I do like the full. I like the second intro a lot too, though. Is it the third intro? I do like the third intro, but it's not the third one. Nope. I like the fifth intro too, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. How many intros did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood have? Anyone know off the top of the head? Okay, there's 10 intros, apparently. Oh, it wasn't an intro I was thinking of. I was thinking of an outro. Is Ready Set Go still in that list of like intro stuff? Because like I know that was the original North American one, but there were so many other songs in like Japan they were using for Full Metal. Ready Set Go or Ready Steady Go. Was it Ready Steady Go or Ready Set Go? I forgot what it was. I think Ready Set Go was a Comics Honor 7 Canes. I think Ready Steady Go was the one for Full Metal. Regardless, long story short, I like that one too a lot. But I also grew up watching that one. I forgot how smooth the animation was for the outro too. That was a really smooth animation. Also, just gonna say this right now, if anyone has a weak stomach, do not watch Full Metal. You will regret it. Trust me. I don't generally have a weak stomach, but I do have sensitivity towards certain anime like that. And I felt uncomfortable. I felt fairly uncomfortable watching Brotherhood at a certain point because I was watching a clip animation of it. Or not clip animation, I was watching like the highlights of like the fight scenes and stuff. Yeah, the original Full Metal was also kind of dark, but Brotherhood is also way more dark. I mean, fair. Brotherhood also has the Scar scene with Chimera Professor guy. Yeah, that's it's messed up. The worst part is, I would love to voice an anime like that. That's for damn sure. Like, I like messed up stuff, don't get me wrong. It's just, like, Brotherhood in general, I think in comparison to the 2002 version of Full Metal, the one that's, like, improper and whatnot, I think there's a lot more dark scenes in Full Metal, or in Brotherhood. Like, the original had a lot of, like, dark scenes, too, and a dark atmosphere for a lot of it, because, you know, it is kind of a dark premise and whatnot. But, like, it felt lighthearted at times compared to Brotherhood. But then again, Brotherhood has a way more, like, action scenes. Like, it's, like, a lot of the fights are really well done in Brotherhood. There wasn't that many fights in the original, from what I remember. Got it, right? So you get, get ready for the work, to lurk. Okay, that's fine. Have fun at work, at least. Try to. Then I also watched Full Metal, like the original Full Metal, when I was like 7. A little too young for a teen anime like that. And even then, I question how the hell that was teen. But thank God I also, like, have friends that are willing to watch that anime and tell me, like, pretty much the entire story of it, so I have, like, the main elements of it down in my head. And I keep forgetting which Sin is which character, because I know there's characters based off, like, each Sin situation. Gluttony's terrifying. Gluttony's always terrifying. Wrath, I think, is also in there, but I forget which one. Because in the original, Wrath was the one that Ed and Al made. But I'm trying to remember, like, I think in the Brotherhood, they corrected that to the actual Wrath, where Wrath was, spoiler character. Spoiler for, like, the overall arcing show of it. Or no, was Wrath? Hold on, I might be getting, there's something like that. Lust was weird. Envy was also just a... Envy was weird in general, but Envy was, like, way more determined about everything. Yeah, which one was the one that Al and Ed made? They did make something. Because, like, the entire process of making a homunculus in that show was, yeah... I try to remember, like, I feel really stupid not remembering this, but I grew up watching the original. Maybe it was Sloth. I remember Sloth was a thing, but I thought... No, isn't Sloth the super heavy shell guy? Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this before I make myself look even dumber than I usually am. I still love that song. That is like one of the better songs I remember from that anime. Yeah, that'd also be a good anime for my girlfriend to watch. Cause I don't think she's seen Brotherhood or the original. So, I have to ask her, but I'm pretty sure she hasn't seen any of those. I won't rewatch any of it, but I'll at least tell her, like, you know, hey, if you like so and so, you'll probably like so and so. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of the same voice actors worked on Kirby Right Back at You. Cause I think one of them I can remember was the guy who did DD, I believe. It's been a while. I might be not remembering stuff right. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby is the name to know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby is the star of the show. Man, I want to play Kirby now. So many good Kirby games. Especially when you're a giant piss baby who don't want to play a lot of games right now. I'm trying to think of, the PS2 Fullmetal Alchemist Curse of Crimson Elixir. Did you fight any homunculus in that game? I don't remember. I think Curse of the Crimson Elixir was meant to take place like after the events of the original Fullmetal, wasn't it? The only thing I remember is there's a golem kitty or a homunculus kitty, and it's the most adorable kitty, but it gives you like the worst stats for Al. Because Al adopts kitties. You literally find boxes of abandoned kitties, and you put them in Al, and Al gets power-ups based off what kitty you have equipped. It sounds really stupid, but it's a actual mechanic of the game. Also, I feel bad for everyone who had to make her homunculus and didn't know how they did it. Because, like, yeah, the entire thing about Fullmetal Alchemist was Yeah. The teacher and her baby, Al and Ed's mom. I don't remember anyone else because they don't really talk about the other people. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta suck to give birth and have your baby die in your arms. But fun fact from like the few things I remember of that show. Oh, that also reminds me about the pregnant cat, Ben. Oh no. I mean, it gave birth, but then died right after. How the hell do I remember that? Actually, maybe I'll watch Brotherhood. It's been on my to watch list at some point. It's just like, it's one of those anime where I start watching it and then I put it down and then I forget where I stopped watching it and then I reset and then I do it over and over again. But like, I've been giving myself a lot more time to do my own stuff during off-day streams. I might just go back to doing that, where I just sit down and watch like the entire anime in one day, or as much as my attention span can handle. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Man, I have not thought about Sonic 06 in a hot minute. Ugh. You know what? That's gonna bug me too now. I need to look up the other Full Metal thing. Give me a moment. Oh, it is Ready Steady Go. Cool. I keep forgetting Sayu does covers on anime stuff from like way back when. It's also weird to believe that we're only a year apart, and not by much either. Like, I think he's only like a couple months older than I am. Because I don't think it's a full year. It is ridiculous to think about. Like, when I was watching this, he was like 8. That is... I don't know, I find it funny, but I also find it like, holy crap. Yes. No! Really? Oh, that's aggravation. Okay, that's enough of that. I just want to hear ready, set, go. Ready, steady, go. Not ready, set, go. God dang it. It's ready, steady. I forgot how hard that song goes in like early 2000s. Dear God. Because Fullmetal Alchemist, like the original Fullmetal Alchemist, anime-wise, that came out like what, 2002, right? Which is funny because the one time I went to a convention, this is a little story about the one time I went to a convention, even though I want to go to more. I'll probably bring more friends along so I can actually enjoy my time there. I saw a Yuri Lowell cosplayer. It was ridiculous. I was like, that's so cool. I just played Tales of Vesperia. I didn't say anything because I was a little shy bastard, but I saw it. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. There's a Yuri Lowell. I saw a Rita there. I saw Futaba. I saw quite a few actually. Like really good cosplayers too. Okay, stay away. And weirdly enough, I actually did see a Full Metal. I saw I don't think it was the entire cast, but someone was straight up doing like Whitney from Full Metal, which I was like, oh, that is a show I have not thought of in a very long time. But to be fair, I think Full Metal is like generally popular because of like when it came out in anime style stuff. I only need one more. I need to get my singing voice ready to do covers like that again. Because I never post them, but I do like little singing things on the side of my YouTube videos. To be fair, I've always wanted to do a Pokemon Gen 2 rap, because the Gen 2 rap is like my favorite rap from Pokemon, just hands down. Or what was the other not the Johto World? Crap. What was used in the Pokemon movie 3, the Entei one? It was that one. I like that one a lot. I think it is welcome a whole new world. I screwed up. I don't know why I went strong style. I messed up. Very bad. I also need to pee. To be fair, this is also something I joked about with my girlfriend like forever ago, but if we ever met up, I joked about how we should go to a mall and she should dress up as I can't remember the name of the character from Full Metal, but the lieutenant to Colonel Mustang, whatever it is. He's a colonel, right? I believe he's a colonel. I should go as Mustang just because she could beat the crap out of me. Not obviously like beat the crap out of me, but like, you know, little like jokes and stuff would be great to do. And before anyone says I should do Armstrong, I'm not shaving my head and I am not ripping off my shirt in public. Armstrong and how I will never forget you because you're like the one character that sticks out. Super buff dude with a 12-pack just rips off his shirt. And also talk about strong arm or whatever. Isn't strong arm like a behemoth of a man? Isn't he like 7 something? Yo, I gotta Google that real fast because now I'm curious. Full Metal, not Full Metal Jacket. How tall is? Oh, Ed. Well, let's see how tall Ed is. Ed's only 4'11". Oh, dude, he is short. Damn. Armstrong. Here we go. Thank you, Google. You don't give me an actual response to that. I love how they do everyone except Armstrong. Armstrong is not in this photo. Yeah, Armstrong isn't in this photo. What the hell? Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, but given the fact that, like, what's his face is like that. Oh, damn. Some other characters are tall in that. Okay. Sorry, I got super distracted because I was like, I want to know how tall Armstrong is. And it. Yeah. No one has an answer. And also, what was his alchemy, like, technique based off? Wasn't it electricity? Or was Al, yeah, because, like, I was about to say, like, they all have, like, different forms and whatnot, generally. Like, Roy, his is fire. I believe Armstrong is electricity. Or, like, ground? It's weird, because, like, he uses a lot of ground techniques, but he also uses a lot of aerial techniques, technically, because of, like, how he uses fists. And I believe Al and Ed are anonymous because of, like, their entire alchemist, like, situation is, like, unknown. It's either unknown or it's everything in one. Even though I'm pretty sure theirs is also electricity. This is gonna make no sense for people who don't know the show or the anime and all that, or the show or the manga or whatever, but to me, I'm just like, huh, I never realized, like, there was a lot of different, like, situations with that. Because even, like, the fake Alphonses and stuff, like, they had Earth-based alchemy, right? Because of the doctor situation they were, that they were. I might have to look that up, because I know, like, each one has, like, certain attribute that they're more akin to. Hmm. So we have 4 hours to get one shiny Pokemon. And then I will beat my own challenge. And no one's gonna do the loser challenge for that, because I don't want you guys to. Unless you guys want to, because that's fine, but I'm not gonna force it. You know, I should see my girlfriend's actually off work today. I mean, this is getting posted to YouTube tomorrow, but like, I guess tomorrow, because we're doing another stream, we could literally just have an entire stream where we listen to anime music. I wouldn't be against that. Well, I kind of would be now that I think about it. I'm like, this is not that interesting. And plus, I mentioned I get really like tired of certain songs really fast. Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Ba-bum, ba-da-dun-dun, da-dun, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-ba-da, God, my throat is real dry. Come on, we just need one more shiny. One more shiny. Hey, it's Boober! It's Boober! I don't want Boober. Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. You know what? I think I realized this is the controller that survived many Splatfests with me. This is definitely my first pro controller, I just realized. Oh god. I also just had a realization. Fullmetal Alchemist, the one I watched, my girlfriend wasn't even born at that point. I just love that realization of, oh crap, there is a big age gap. But yeah, that's also kind of makes it fun though. Because I gotta tell her about stuff that like she missed, or she gets to tell me about stuff that I missed because I don't keep up with modern stuff at all, practically. Oh yeah, Luna Duck! I forgot I named it that. Cause it's the moon, and it's a duck. Yeah, big duck. Way to go, sounding like an absolute child. I don't care, it's big duck. Enormous, some would say. You sack of crap. Okay, well, I caught your relative. I'm out. Bye-bye. I need to stay for this bull crap. I already got it. Bye! You know, I have Sonic Frontiers on my computer. I have not touched Sonic Frontiers at all, because I was like, we're going to stream it at some point. I should probably... I mean, I guess we can do that Wednesday. We can start Sonic Frontiers on, like, Wednesday and stuff, I guess. Or do we start Devil May Cry on Wednesday? I don't know. I want to do stuff that, like, I want to use, like, as LP fuel and or just, like, stream for some funds. Off days are going to be more like Story of Seasons, God Eater, etc., etc. Yep. Oh, welcome back. Well, we got 24 bosses of shiny Pokemon now. I hit my goal, so who wants to give me 5 gifted subs? You don't have to. Just, it was like, if I get that within the time frame of, like, the rest of my stream, I would like 5 gifted subs from someone, or maybe, you know, 10. Depends on how generous you are. If you don't want to be generous, that's completely fine. Don't worry about it. It is all optional and not mandatory. You guys being here and having fun is more important to me as a creator. But I also would like stuff. That's gonna sound really stupid, but like, yeah. As a content creator, I've always enjoyed people coming in, chatting with me, and having fun, opposed to like, oh, subs and all that stuff. But it's like, if you're feeling generous and you have the money and you want to do it, you could do it. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna turn around and it's gonna be like 100 gifted subs, and they're like, oh god. Why would you do 100? Oh, follower goal. I was like, oh wait, did I actually get a new sub? Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. It truly does. That's fair. Like, that's it. It's fun. You guys coming in, chatting, having fun is way more important to me. And if you guys want, I use a server, an app like Discord, but it's not Discord. Use that link and you get into my server without any questions. It's free. I don't really have like a Twitch associated one. That's just more like a hangout spot that a lot of people can use. I don't really care who uses it. So, shall we do the math? If I can pull out the calculator, that'd be right. Whoops. 30 times 24. 720 shiny Pokemon in one game. That's not counting Sword and Shield. That's not counting anything else. That is just counting this one game. Because I have way more shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield than Scarlet and Violet. I hit my goal. So let's have some fun for the rest of the stream, shall we? I'm gonna guys give you. I'm gonna give you two options. Rather we play Splatoon for the rest of the stream, or potentially the rest of the stream, or we go onto my Steam and let's get two options right now. That, or we play Katamari, or yeah, We Love Katamari, which for those who've never seen Katamari, it's a fun little ride. It's a super short game, but damn is it good. I'm gonna get Splatoon in there regardless, because I'm probably gonna be playing Splatoon later today, anyways. Today's more of a just like relaxed stream day. We're not gonna really do anything super crazy today, because if we were going to do something crazy, it would have been Devil May Cry or the Batman Arkham series, or Sonic Frontiers. I don't know. I have a couple games I want to do. But yeah, considering I'm also still technically doing a partner push, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be more of a chill stream, so we'll probably just do, like, Stardew Valley, or not Stardew Valley, we'll do, like, Story of Seasons or something. We're not going to play anything that I want to play for major content purposes. Okay, so let's just do a poll, because I think that's probably the best way to get people's attention. What shall we play for the rest of the stream? Oops, stream. Question mark. Splatoon 3. We love Ball of Doom. That's not the actual name, but I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be way better to put that there. So I'm gonna watch the poll. I'm gonna get something to eat, cause I kind of need my lunch now, and I'll be back. And hopefully, I will be back for the end of the poll. Okay. I don't know. There's no thought. No, never mind. So, question: who here has actually seen We Love Katamari or any of the Katamari games? Because if you've never seen it, oh, you're in for a treat. Oh, you are super in for a treat. The best part is that doesn't even describe half of the game. Yeah, legal stuff that I'm totally reading. Display settings, here we go. Borderless window, full window. Why do you not have a... Oh, here you go, full window. I got it there. Yay! Now it doesn't look like absolute garbo.
The great cosmos. A world of mystery, both tantalizing and terrifying.
You guys have to tell me if it's too loud or whatever.
Understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless. Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans. Such is the great cosmos, and the king that rules over it is marvelous to behold. Except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe. No big deal, really.
Can barely hear it? Okay.
Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved.
Let's see if we could adjust the settings for you guys. That should be good.
Beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled the Katamari entrusted to him by the king, rolling up more
Okay.
things than you can count.
You can still hear me, right?
Multi-boxes, pencils, erasers, postcards,
Ramen, robots, cows, sheep. This girl, that boy, mom, dad, that boy, likes to dance.
By the way, those are actual things to roll up.
The prince rolled them all up. Rolled and rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot and purpose of the fabulous game called
Katamari Damacy!
Its popularity recognized no boundaries or borders, and it rolled right out of the game to bundle away the many and sundry ills that blight the modern world. Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew no limits.
I want to meet the king! I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool.
I want to roll up more stuff.
Thought out.
Oh dear, such a cause.
Yeah.
Fans
Guess
crying
what?
out from
Guess
all over
what?
the world for the magnificent king to do
Not hits or
his
replays.
thing.
Whenever I'm not singing, I put it at 10. Whenever I'm singing, I put it at 10. I didn't touch it, so like you left it at 1 or whatever. I didn't touch the thing. It's been whatever you set it to, because you set it to whatever. It's still hit auto, even though I said I didn't touch it. Okay, thank you. Barf out the letters. again, who's never seen this and who's enjoying the piss out of it already? Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't barf on you in this one. That sounds really weird, but in the first game, the King of All Cosmos barfs on you, and he teleports you back inside him. You also want to know a weird thing? I believe this was an Xbox exclusive game. The original Katamari Damacy was on the PS2. I believe this was Xbox 360. Oh wait, can I change the song? How do you change the song in this game again? Baby Universe. Is that the one I like? Hold on. I need to listen to this. What? Yeah, so that, okay. Oh, I guess yeah, you don't get to change the options until later. I think that's generally a post-game thing? Yeah. A royal rainbow. Probably because you keep getting it up. Also, he's extremely easy to sway. Puking outwards. Puking outwards. Okay. I'll leave a small... Oh yeah, he also insults you every time you play the game. Okay, we gotta get to 15 centimeters of 3 minutes. That's fine. Okay, I don't need it. Let's go. Sorry, I can't hear the damn music very well. Hopefully there won't be much of an echo. Wait, is that actually the thing? What? Ah.
ついたもんをどんどん回して回してね歌うのは楽しいね
Wow, I am screwed up real bad.
右に曲がると花屋さん次にあるのが銀行屋さんそこで何をするかというと裏に当たって涼しむために
What do you mean already? I was doing really poorly, dude. I could have done probably a little bit better, but I also am really bad at the beginning parts of the Katamari games. I've also not played in a very long time. I think last time I played Wheel of Katamari was when it came out for the Switch, and that was like, what, a year ago? Probably a bit more than a year ago. Oh, I picked up Macho! I don't even remember the fact that I even picked him up. Oh no. Is this in English or is this in Japanese? Or is it silent? So I don't know, you guys all like the giant ball of doom? Okay, 40 centimeters in 6 minutes, okay. also like to point out, we haven't seen Crazy yet. This is still very tame. Wait, what did I pick up that was playing the Katamari song? No! I didn't want to just... Oh, but there's a royal present. I want that. It's a costume piece. You know, see what my mom reminded me. I showed my mom something from Yakuza the other day, and I love the fact that she didn't know what to say about it. I showed my mom 24 Hour Cinderella. Very rarely do I see my mom flabbergasted. Banana. A bunch of bananas. I'm still not big enough to pick up Kitty. That is my goal, to pick up Kitty. We picked up Kitty. Ah, there was an entire section there. I didn't do it. That's fine. We picked up kitties. Time to go murder kitties and throw them into space. I got a camera! That's something I'm not gonna do right now. I know there's achievements tied to that. Bye, kitties! Someone will probably miss you. Oh, I got a meteor. Oh, that's actually not easy to get sometimes. Oh, it's this level. Oh, I remember this level. And I remember not liking it. Oh, piss. The music's great, it's just the level is, slow. It's water physics the game. Oh! Okay, you too. Have a good day at work, hopefully. If not, think about Katamari and how weird this game is. Giant balls of doom. I might have to replay this stage. I'm really bad at underwater stages. I'll eventually get decent enough again to like do like the crazy impossible challenges and this stuff again, where you can roll up everything, roll up everything in a given amount of time. Because I was able to do that at some point with like I think like almost every stage. Nope. Jesus! I forgot they played that sound effect. Oh, this is just roll up. Isn't this game just stupidly weird? But in like the best kind of weird.
Hear the wind blows.
stages that are just stupid. And that's a good stage for stupid. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Blah. I forgot how some like really good Southern music is in this game. Like, isn't this like a dog? It totally is. I somehow remember a dog. Oh god, it's this one. What? Da 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 Woo! He was going crazy. Okay, 3 meters in 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I want to pick up the Doberman. Yeah, I got the Doberman. I picked up a small child. I'm trying to pick up mass. It becomes really hard to move at a certain point. I can't tell if I did a good or a bad. I got Jason! Jason! Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. I remember also not liking this one. Nobody gets strawberry milk. Nobody gets strawberry. Why is there a squirrel in the classroom? Why is there an actual katana at school? That seems really weird to me. Don't worry, guys, they're fine. At least I'm pretty sure they're fine. Can you roll that guy taking a piss? Did it. All-consuming Katamari. All-consuming Katamari. It's not like a Dark Souls boss, doesn't it? Dong bong ding bong. Yeah, that's pretty big. It's still not the biggest it's gonna get, by the way. It's gonna get bigger. Da 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 da. You got hair in my bread! You got bread in my hair! Your pompadour looks stupid. Oh god, it's this one. Eat. You gotta eat. Still fungus.
Yo, baby な空の踊りを一面見てくれ熱い魂回るディスコボールやってきましたディスコボール目立つ輝く望みは高く限りなくオラのダンスステップにみんなハンザフロアのテーションはもうライザークラペハンダベヨースタンバ集まるそうかギアウィンそうだエブリバディレーザービーでレッツラゴー上り詰めるべディスコプリン宇宙の外でこのゲットダンスみんな大好きアイラビューレッツプロジェクトバンケナイ
Cannibalism! Oh, what the shit? Oh god! That thing! Win Planet! You always win! You are winner! Oh, the DLC gets unlocked already? Holy crap, okay. I'd have to beat the game for that. Oh, the Hansel and Gretel one, or this one. Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, Cameron Holiday? The gingerbread house with Hansel and Gretel. There you go. You guys gotta become a planet now. We murder 2 people to call them a planet. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Oh no. He texted me. Otto. What's up? You want some ice cream? High five. How about you?